Another day. So apparently I gotta work. Apparently I'm not gonna be able to get my day off on Monday. They scheduling overtime for that day, so a lot of people came in over the weekend, so I have to work an extra day. Yeah, it's gonna be probably in April. It's gonna get really bad because of the beta and stuff, and the other games coming out. So yeah, I expect to be a decent amount of overtime, and then September is going to be bonkers. Super major overtime. That needs to be done. Yeah, I thought that was an hour. I have to work 4 days next week, but now they want me to work an extra day. So we get paid double time. I mean, we get paid the holiday plus an extra day pay. I mean, it's not like I don't get paid. I get paid for it. I just was hoping to take Monday off to play my game, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Looks like I'm gonna work. Oh well, not much I can do about that. See how much I do tonight. If I get finished by 4 tonight, I might play East 9 for a little bit. We'll see though. No, not sure. Might wait till tomorrow to do it. Shouldn't be too much stuff to do. Okay. Buy, get my stuff from the shop today. So let me give me a second. This can't do this. Unfortunately, can't show you guys my credit card information. Hold on a second. What's up, Herkimer? How you doing? Nice. One second. Just doing a purchase right now. I want people seeing my credit card information. How you doing, dude? What you been up to?
Leave to me, all of it, whatever it is.
You been doing okay though, Berkamer? Not sure if you can hear me.
I'll catch up.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near.
Add at. I'll catch up.
My strength still fails me.
What's up, Nico? How you doing? What's going on with you?
Animal hypostasis and feel the beat. Animal test 6308.
Order guide you. Rise!
Stand clear.
I will have order. Rise! Picked.
Where are you? Are you in the US? Are you in UK? I don't know what server you're on. I don't even know what AR level you are. What's up, Yominka? How you doing? What's going on?
Feel the beat.
Okay, not much here. Just chilling. Not really much going on. Same old shit.
Power core. Animal hypostasis and. Stand clear.
Yeah, like I said, just not really not much. You get ready to go to school. Yeah, not much here though. Just doing my dailies. Really not much going on right now. New event tomorrow on Genshin Impact. That's about it. Got to work overtime next week again because it got busy again at work. I had a feeling it was going to happen. Hopefully it's only one day of overtime. They said if it gets bad, we're going to probably do another 2 weeks time. Another 6 days of work. That's cool. I understand. You gotta do your school. Gotta give me something. Gotta give me something. Yeah, like I said, not really much else going on. Just work. Next week, gonna be doing Guilty Gear streams next week. But not much else. Whatever, you know.
I will have order. Quake!
Feel the beat. Yeah. Animal test 6308. Yeah.
This is order.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not saying I got nothing against education. I don't think education's bad. It's good to educate yourself. But obviously, education doesn't pay the bills. Obviously, having a job does. If you can make something out of your education and have a good paying job, a career, then yeah, then education is all worth it. But if you're just going to school and you don't make anything out of the education, it's not really that useful. It's tiring in general.
Add
You gotta
extra
do it.
harvest.
I have to work. I can't afford to not work. Most people can't. Just working's a never-ending process. You're gonna do it till the day you die. I probably won't stop working till I'm 70. At least 30 years of work still before I can actually stop working. This is how it is. I'd like to retire at 60, but I know it's not going to happen. The only way I can see myself retiring at that early is if, I've got a house paid off. Yeah, life itself is tiring. It is. Hopefully by the time I'm 60, if I can retire, that'd be great. I don't have to work. But also, at the same time, I can't collect on Social Security reliably, I think, till, 65? Without getting penalized. So I might have to just wait out till 65. So I got 25 years left so I can actually retire without getting penalized. I think if you go to 70, you get like 50% more Social Security. But we might not even have Social Security. That might be a pipe dream down the road. You just don't know. People. People. I don't know what purple creatures are. People. 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 Yeah. He'll get through it. He'll get through it. It's a test, It's like obviously, nobody likes to work. Nobody likes to do stuff that's not interesting. Nobody likes to do stuff that's not fun. You gotta do it. It's like I said, it's a necessary evil. Just do it because you have to do it. It's just the honest truth. Just the honest truth. Yeah, it's not the year and a half is not that much time. You'll get through it really fast. I know my friends keep telling me you should go back to school, get your degree. I was like, yeah, I would if I had the energy. I just don't. I really don't have the energy to go back to school. I just don't want to. Tired enough as working, and it takes out a lot out of you mentally, physically. That you're just working all the time, and then you're gonna go to school for fucking 2 classes a week, and it's like you just don't have any time. And you just it sucks. It's really it's tough for people to work a full-time job and go to school full-time. That is a lot of work. I used to do it. Couldn't stand doing it. That was like super tiring on me. It was killing me mentally. Like, no, I can't. I said I'm not going to keep doing this.
Need my help
So I
as
stopped
usual?
going. I dropped out of college and just started working. I can't, like, it's either you either work a lot or you go to school and then work. You know, I don't have the luxury to just quit my job and go back to school. If I wasn't working, sure. If I was going to get paid to not work and paid to go to school, sure, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But I'm not going to quit my job to go to school. I can't do it. I don't have the money.
Shake it and stir. Oz, repeat. Speed of light.
Cut to the chase.
Don't blink. Look at you, Foozle. Oz, reveal.
Nowhere to hide.
Incoming. Shake it and stir.
Nowhere to hide.
Don't blink. Scratch. Oz, reveal. Incoming.
Exactly. Takes time and money. Yes, a lot of time, a lot of money. It's not a cheap process. You know, you're going to be spending a lot of time going to school, a lot of money to go to school. So if you have family that's really rich, can afford to take you, you know, have you go to college, and you don't have to work, then yeah, go for it. You know, that's an opportunity. But if you can't even do that, you got to work full time and support a family and stuff. I just don't see it happening.
Shake it and stir. Don't blink. Can't handle your drink.
Nowhere to hide.
Speed of light. Think you can pull it? Shadow Raven, let night fall. Don't blink. Think you can bully me?
With sword comes shadow.
Look at you, Boo.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Yeah. So, well, I mean, if you get, I mean, I applaud you for doing both. It takes a lot of courage to do that. For you to go to work full time. If you're working full time and going to school full time, are you taking 12 units and doing 40 hours a week? If you're doing that, man, you should. I salute you because that is a lot of work. Like I said, I used to do it. I used to work 40 hours a week, and I would go to school for 12 units a semester. Like I said, and I after 2.5 years, I just stopped doing it. I was like, I can't keep doing this shit. Fuck this. I was like, this is just way too much. Like I had no life. So my mom was like, well, either you go to school or you work full time. That's your choice, and I chose to work full time.
Think you can bully me?
By royal with sword comes shadow.
Well, everybody wants to win the lotto.
Shake it and stir.
Speed of light.
Sayonara special.
Cut to the chase.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Incoming. Huh? Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Huh?
Let's dance.
Yeah. Sketch.
Yeah, health is more important. I do agree with that. I don't think throwing your health away is good for an education. You know, I would honestly, if you're doing that much work and you're just mentally killing yourself, I would just say, yeah, you should dial it back a bit. I would say dial it back, take it easier. All right, take care, Yaminka. You have a good one. Have fun at your lesson. But yeah, I'll probably eventually go back to school to get my AA degree, but I don't even think it's gonna be worth anything. I really don't. I really don't think an AA degree is gonna mean shit. I get, I mean, it'd just be a fancy piece of paper. Like, yeah, I have an AA degree. I mean, it's cool. I have one. I mean, I'll be proud of myself to get one. But it's one of those things of, I think it's gonna matter much. See much coming out of it. I don't think I'm not gonna make any more money. Not going to. My job opportunities will be about the same. I don't really see much of a difference. I mean, either way, you're still going to be working for somebody. You know that doesn't really change much. Perspective on things doesn't really change much. It's a sad truth. I mean, I make money other ways. I mean, I sell stuff on eBay and I build computers on the side. Plus, they work, so I have multiple forms of income. I'm okay. I'm smart with my money. I think I learned from living on my own and from my dad. I have the experience. I know how to take care of myself. And it's really hard to go living on your own nowadays. It's too expensive. It's way too expensive. So I'd have to move out of state to really buy a house and stuff. I don't see myself buying a home in California. It's getting way too expensive. I can't afford it.
Shake it and stir. Look at you.
Cut to the chase.
Speed of light.
Hey!
Yeah, yeah.
Speed of light.
Let the show begin.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Can't handle your drink.
Don't blink. Hey! Yeah. With sword comes shadow.
Good.
Speed of light.
Yeah. Shake it and
Eventually, I'll probably move out of state. It's gonna happen. And I'll probably able to live a lot better out there. I mean, I don't live bad per se. It's just I can get more out of my money living outside in the countryside or something and get way more for your money. And I can afford it too. I have plenty of money saved up to afford living out of state. I'd probably be doing really damn good living out in like Oregon or something. Making good money. I'd be making pretty good money out there, and I would be, like I said, my house would probably be a third of what I'd be paying here. I could buy like a house for like $150,000 out there, and it'd be a pretty damn big house, and I have everything I need. My house payments would be probably like $800 a month. It'd be so cheap. I can live with another person, you know, share it for half price, and $400 a month. That's nothing for a mortgage. That's nothing. Plus, cost of living is cheaper down there. Everything's just cheaper. So you know, I'd be fine and just making $15 an hour. I'd be set. Wouldn't have to really worry about much. The only bad thing out there is there's not a lot to do. It's kind of a low environment. Really pretty dead. The downfall of living out there. You don't have a lot of options. It's nice out there. But it's a different experience. Yeah, there's not much out there. Really? Not a single one? You suck. You suck. Enough. Almost enough, maybe. Cool. Got enough. Sweet. Perfect. It was perfect. Perfect run. Absolutely superb. She's done.
The most prosperous commercial board and all of that.
It's 5 left. I'll do the local specialties. I'll do bosses, I think. The domain challenges, I'm obviously going to finish that later in the week. I'm pretty much set. So I'll do the specialties right now. Should be able to do it now.
How can I help you?
What's up, Ho-Ho? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? What's up, Onion Knight? What's going on with you? How you doing? Like I said, I haven't seen you in a while, Ho-Ho. Been okay? You've been kind of a ghost.
Woo! La la la. La la la.
Been keeping to yourself.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Blaze over. No touching. Yeah. Stand clear. Huh. Ta. Ka. Ta. Huh. No touching.
You lost. Oh, you lost your job. No, sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I know that feeling, man. I know what it's like to lose your job. I had a really good paying job. My last job. I was working for a computer company. Real easy job too. Making $21 an hour. Had excellent benefits. I was really doing well. I honestly thought it was one of the most chill jobs I had. And I would love to go do it again. But unfortunately, things came to an end. It's kind of a shame. Really wish I could have kept my job. I was working there for almost 5 years. And I was planning to stay there for like a good. I was kind of hoping to stay there for like 10 years, because we were doing okay, And the job, like I said, was real simple, and I was doing a good job. Like people said, "Oh yeah, a lot of people like you, and you're doing pretty good." And you said, "Hey, keep it up. You're reliable. You're dependable." I made a good impression. It's just the company sold. Basically, the CEO sold the company. It got bought out by investors, and they just said, "All right, we're gonna just get rid of like 80% of the staff." Just boom, just mass layoffs. They got rid of all the veterans. It was a shame. It really was a shame. Well, only two of my friends still work for the company, and they get to work from home too. So they're really living it up. My friend, he moved to Florida. He's paying like I think he's paying like a third of what he pays here because he used to live in Cali, and he's still making the same amount of money, and he gets to work from home. I'm like, dude, I said, you have it made, man. You're gonna have yourself a nice house, and you get to keep what you're making still. That's a win-win, man. I think everybody would dream to have that. He's doing real good right now. I told him that's awesome, dude. Wish the best for him. I think he's gonna be just fine. Told him I was hoping my similar situation with me. I would have worked at this company. I would have did the same thing. Would have said, hey, I'm gonna relocate, go to like Oregon or somewhere, go buy a house out there because I got the money. I'd be doing fucking absolute fantastic. I was still working at that job, living in Oregon. I'd be making excellent money. I could live on my own. I live on my own. I still have a ton of money left over. I'd be doing really good. I probably wouldn't live alone. I'd probably live with roommates, just to save some extra money. I don't mind living with other people. It's fine with me. I don't need to be I don't need to be alone. Yeah, it's just one of those things. You never know. Things will get better. I mean, yeah, I know my job that I have now, it doesn't pay as well. I'm grateful I even have a job though. Even my dad says the same thing. He says, grateful you're working because there's a lot of people out right now are not working. The job market is not good right now. Unemployment rate's really high right now. Good thing though, if I lost my job, I'd have plenty of unemployment. At least like probably a year's worth. I'd be okay with all the extensions and all the extra money from I wouldn't have to work. I'd be fine for the whole year. I could literally not work for a year and I'd be fine. I'd still have a lot of money. Well, I mean, you don't like roommates, I understand. It's not for everybody. I don't mind living with roommates, especially roommates you can trust. Roommates, like a lot of my roommates in my household are longtime friends. They've been living together for like I think 13 years or maybe longer. I think longer than that. 15 years already. We get along great. No stress, no nothing. We respect each other's, privacy. And we're everybody's, reliable and dependable. I don't mind living with my roommates. I would do it. I'd probably do it till the day I die. I don't care. Like I said, it helps everybody out. We all save money. We don't mind sharing things. It's just nice. Huh? Not married, so I don't plan to get married. I don't plan to have kids. I don't. I'm probably gonna be a bachelor for life. I have no interest in a significant other. I'm getting to that point. I'm just past that. I'm already 40. I'm already getting to that point where kids is too late for me. Yeah, I can't be having kids at 40, 50 years old. That's too old. Unless I'm going to adopt. Even then, I don't want to deal with that shit. I just don't. I'm just not interested. I'm not going to just go get a kid just because, oh, I'm lonely, No. Get a kid is you actually want to start a family. You want to, love you actually want to bring love into this world. I would say go for it, but nah, I'm good. I'm financially not ready for a kid either. I couldn't afford it. Shit, I would have to go work a second job. I'm just not gonna do it though. Like I said, I take care of myself. Yeah, well, you're young. I'm 40 years old. I'm not a spring chicken. I'm already at my halfway point. More than like in my future, I already know what's gonna happen. I mean, also I'm fortunate I have a family that, is very smart with their money and has a lot going for them. I'm gonna be inheriting a house and I'm pretty well taken care of. I'm an only kid. So I know I'd be financially fine. I mean, I'm still gonna buy a house, and then I'm probably gonna own two houses. I wouldn't be surprised after like 10 years or so. I'm probably gonna own two homes. But oh, cool! Now I can rent out one of the homes, make some extra money. I know that's gonna happen. And then, like I said, I'll probably relocate out of state down the road, probably like in 10 years or so. Probably move to California just to save extra money. Just just live somewhere else. It'll eventually happen. But we don't know what's going to happen in the next 10 years. Something tragic could happen or something, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if my job, comes to an end. It's happened 3 times already. I've lost my job 3 times. Not really any fault of my own. It just happens. Yeah. Your first home, I mean, at least try to get one home first before you start thinking about a second home. Get your first home. That's a little don't jump the gun. Getting a first home is difficult in its own. Getting two homes is like, I mean, if you're buying two homes, then yeah, obviously you're very financially well. I mean, I'm assuming you're financially well off and you're very responsible. But right now, my point is, I just want to get one home. The one home is probably going to be the one I get, you know. But more, I wouldn't be surprised what happens is if I buy this home down the road, I'm going to inherit another home for my family. And I'm going to sell my home and go move in my other home. Probably keep all the money. Just probably save it up for retirement. I'll probably, I wouldn't be surprised if I make like, hundreds of thousands of dollars on that home profit because of inflation. And, I'm good. Because I don't have any bills. I don't have really any, I have no debt. I own everything. Everything I have in my possession, I own. My car, I have no credit card debt. All my possessions are mine. I don't owe a cent. Just bought a brand new car last year. Bought a 2017 Sonata. The car lasts me probably easily the next 20 years once I take care of it. And I shouldn't need a new car for a long ass time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, you're smart. That's smart. I wish I listened to my dad earlier. 10, 15 years ago. I mean, not 15 years ago, like 10 years ago. I should have bought a home. I should have bought one when they were like $250,000, $300,000. I would have known what I know now, hindsight. Because now houses are $600,000 now, and it's bad now. Not a good time to buy. I mean, it's a good time to buy if for the interest rate. But as far as the prices of the house, way too damn high. I can buy a house and I can go down to, like I said, Oregon and buy a huge house for like $200,000. Brand new built, just the works. Like probably like 2,000 acres, 3,000 acres of land. It'd be a mansion, probably like 3 or 4 bedrooms, 2, 3 bathrooms. It'd just be like, Jesus God, like it'd be really nice. I'd be spending a third of what I spend here, and I'd be getting way more for my money. The only problem is, yeah, the weather's not the greatest because it snows there a lot, and there's not much out there. That's the downfall. You don't have the luxury like you have here in Cali. But I don't mind that. It's just, it's something I'm willing to gamble. I'm fine with that. Nice. Yeah, I know, I'm very aware. Like, interest rates are like as low as like what, 2.5%? Yeah, like interest rates are the best they've ever been. Great time, but again, the house is here. It's good. It's good if you're outside of Cali. If you're outside of Cali, New York, you're great. It's low prices on houses plus low interest. It's like when you're in Cali, it's like, man, $600,000 for a house, and that's just for a basic house. That's nothing special. You're not gonna get a mansion for $600,000. You're just gonna get a basic house. It's a lot of money to fork over. I can buy 3 homes and 3 or even 4 homes in Oregon for the same amount of money. Think about that. It's like, it's a lot of money to spend, not getting very much. Again, I'm getting older, so I don't particularly like the quote unquote busy life. I like the slower paced life. As I'm getting older, things are just moving too fast. I don't like how fast things are moving now. Just way too goddamn fast. I'd honestly want it to slow down a bit. As long as I have my amenities, I have, internet, my, I have, a market, I have my online shopping, I got all that stuff. And, I got medical, in the area. That's really all I need. I can always travel. Travel's a lot cheaper in living there than it would be living in California. I can visit any state for cheap. Obviously I'm not going to do it now because of the pandemic. Terrible time to travel right now. But once the pandemic's over, things get better. I'm honestly hoping the housing market crashes hard. I really hope, and it would be best for me. Obviously, not for people that own homes like you. Wouldn't be good for you, but that would be my best thing if I was going to live in Cali. I would hope that the market just crashes on its ass, because then I could buy stupid cheap. And then that would be the time, like, okay, now we strike. Now this is the time to buy. That's all I'm saying. I know housing, buying a house is obviously your largest that you can possibly own. So you can buy multiple houses for cheap. Do it, because in the long run, it's going to be very profitable. My uncle, he owns like 5 homes. I think he's like, probably wouldn't be surprised the worth of all his homes is over $2 million. Yeah, he is living it up. He's got everything. He got to retire. I think he retired at like 58 years old. He retired pretty young. So he can, because he can do it. If you're owning that many homes and renting out that many properties, fuck yeah. Probably bringing home like $7,000-8,000 a month in just freaking mortgage and just rent payments. Jesus, and they're all paid off. I'm like, fuck, man. That's hustling. That's some hustle right there. You added me? Okay. Check you in a minute. Just doing my dailies. My dailies. Yeah, real estate is the big money. Real estate, obviously the stock market is huge. I'm gonna start getting into the stock market. I think it's a good time to get into the stock market. Man, I wish I got into the stock market when that what was it, that new cryptocurrency craze. I wish I started that early. There's people that have already become millionaires because of it. You want to talk about easy money. That's easy money. If you can predict the market and, buy stocks stupid cheap, watch that shit just blow up over like a short period of time, and then you turn around and sell those stocks back, you're a millionaire. You're a fucking millionaire. Like, man, that's the dream right there. Shit, if I earned $1 million through stocks, I'd retire. I would literally be like, hey, we're moving out of state, we're buying a home right now, I'm retiring. And I'm gonna invest this money. Or I'll go start a business. That's smart right there. That's smart people right there. Yeah, Dogecoin. Yeah, I heard about Dogecoin. Village, my friend Bursky, he's in Dogecoin right now. He put in like I think he put in like $100 or something. So I was thinking about putting like $1,000 in stocks just to see what happens. I'm gonna be using my money from my IRA account into stock market. So I think the stock market would be better than the IRA account. I think IRA account's so fucking worthless right now. Interest rate is so bad.
La la la.
Doesn't seem like it's even worth doing. You know, what the interest rates now in market right now is like 0.5%, which is like fucking just garbage. It's complete garbage. There's no money in that. That is a complete waste of time. I'm like, yeah, I said I'm not, nah. I said fuck that. I said I'm gonna be smart. Invested in stocks. Oh yeah, there is. But still, if you can buy, the thing is though, but it's still it's a gamble. It's a gamble, obviously. You it could flop, but it could blow the fuck up. Obviously, if you're one of the early donators, you catch on at the right time. You know, you're smart for doing that. Yeah, added you, but you never know. Could be something big. I know my dad would approve of it. He saw me doing stock market. He's like, you're smart for doing that, especially if you can do it yourself. I mean, I could do it on the side, make extra money. I'm gonna talk to my. I'm gonna do some research on it because my money is gonna be freed up in about a month. So starting in March, I'm gonna start investing into stocks. So I could potentially put up to like $10,000. I literally have about 10 grand. I can invest in stocks. I don't know if I want to bust $10,000 into Dogecoins. That's a large gamble. The hell if it paid off, man. If I can turn that $10,000 into like $100,000, it's a lot of money. Just saying. A lot of sponduli. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but we'll see. Or I can just play it safe, and because I might go with a broker. I mean, or somebody like in the stock market. You know, help me how to divvy up my money in the stock market. You know, I could play it safe or play it be a little risky. Obviously, somebody that knows what they're doing. That's what my mom does, and she says the stock market's been very profitable. So if you can, you know, make 20, 30, $40,000 extra just by playing with the stock market, do it. That's easy money. And just sit on it. Don't touch it for a long ass time, and then when it's time to retire, you got yourself a big paycheck coming your way. But then also again, the market could flop on its ass and you have nothing. That could also happen. It can go either way. It's a gamble. I mean, you're basically gambling. It's a legal form of gambling. But I am definitely going to look into it because savings accounts are, in my opinion, complete garbage. There's no money in savings accounts. Yeah, bitcoins. If you would have kept your bitcoins, whoo, boy, you would have been fucking rich. You would have been like, man, that's some serious money. But how would you have known? How could you have known? Obviously, the best time to do it is when things are all-time low and things tank to nothing.
You're going to pick me? Oh my goodness!
And then you buy up like crazy. Thanks, Bursky, for the follow. Not the follow, for the post. My apologies. How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna get into stock market pretty soon, so that is the plan. Need to get my stocks going. What I'm gonna do right now. Yeah, I mean, it happens. You just don't know. The market is volatile, so it's always changing. So there's no way to be sure if your investment is going to stay an investment or if it's going to become a loss. You just don't know. I mean, I think it's obviously learning the stock market is, it can be useful. I mean, you can make it a job. Honestly, if you're really good at the stock market and you're good at manipulating numbers and you just know how the market works, you can make it a full-time job. You really can. You just got to pay attention to the market. Yeah, I know Bursky's been hardcore. Like I said, I told Bursky I was gonna put a ton of money into stocks. Well, I told you, Bear, I'm gonna be putting like 10 grand into Bitcoins. That's what I was thinking about doing. Putting $10,000 into Dogecoins. What would you think of that? You want to talk about a gamble? Going like, bam, 10 grand, baby, on Dogecoins. Do you think it'd be worth it? Would you do it if you had that much money? But if it pays off, Bursky, what happens if it pays off? What if that $10,000 I put into Dogecoins and it blows the fuck up? Then I'll be rich. Just saying. I could be potentially a millionaire. I mean, I know I'd fucking shit my pants if I became a millionaire from just doing stock markets. I know it's like the odds of that is low, but I'd shit my pants though. I'd be like, oh my god, I can retire. I'd be like, hey guys, I'm rich. Oh, I know, I'm waiting for my money to free up right now. My money's tied up right now in an IRA. It's maturing. I have to wait till the maturity date ends. So I'm moving my money out. My money's freed up at the end of February. So I'm gonna go after I free it up, then I'm gonna start looking into options to see what I can do with it. Yeah, if you want to, yeah, Bursky, sure, bring it over. I'd like to see it. Oh yeah. And like I said, it's another part-time job for me outside eBay and building computers. I don't mind taking up another source of income to do stocks. It just gives me some on top of working. I'm working, I'm building computers, I'm doing eBay stuff, and I'm going to be doing stocks all at the same time. So it's just extra money. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, hey, dude. Hey, man. I got the money too, man. I got a lot of money tied up, dude. I can I can safely say I can put in $35,000 into Bitcoins if I wanted to right now, and I'd be okay. I don't know if I want to put that much in though. $35,000 is a lot of money. It's blowing a potential risk. I don't think that would be smart. I'm not gonna go all in. I don't think that's smart. I'm gonna go a good chunk, but I'm not gonna go all in because if I lose everything, I'm gonna be in trouble. Yeah, I know. But that wouldn't be okay. That's the problem. If I put that much money into into the Bitcoin market, who you are, sorry. I would not feel comfortable with that. I'd feel very risky. Yeah, Bitcoin and yeah, of course. I mean, honestly, if it's a safe, profitable bet, then I mean, I just see it as an extra retirement fund. But I wouldn't just go all in and just say I'm gonna put my whole life savings into Bitcoin. I mean that would be dumb if I did that because then I have no money, and then I'm gonna be broke, and then I'm gonna be suffering. That's not smart. That's foolish. Do that. Your Dogecoin, the Dogecoin could be something. I mean, I could put $1,000 into Dogecoin just to see where it goes. Maybe Dogecoin, hey, it might blow up. You never know. It's possible, and $1,000 isn't that much of a is not that much of a risk for me. That's really nothing. Hold on a second. Let's see what I want to do next. Waiting for my artifacts. About 1,500 in Doge. Nice. Well, I'm gonna be like I said. I'm gonna start with $1,000. Like I said, once I get the money, because I'm trying to loosen up all my funds right now to see what I'm gonna do with it. Because I need to put it in something. Because my IRA account is jack shit. I have like my IRA is a joke. Like IRAs are a joke right now. Like the interest rate on an IRA account is total garbage. Like it's like I talked to Discover recently, and I asked them like how much interest. What's the current interest rate if I lock it in a year? And he told me 0.5%. I was like, yeah, you can kiss my ass with 0.5%. That's what is that? Like for 10 grand, how much are you looking at? Like $20 interest? Like what the fuck is that? It's peanuts, dude. Peanuts. So I know better. Trust me. I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid. I'm very aware of it. But yeah, I've been eyeballing the stock market. I think I'm smart enough to do it. I'm good with money. I'm good with numbers. Just more just getting familiarized with things, watching how things work. I mean, obviously it's a learning process, but I'm sure I'm more than capable of doing it. It's something I'm gonna have to learn. Or if I want, I can just have someone do it for me. I can pay a company like my mom goes through Schwab. She does her stocks with them, and she said it's been very profitable for her. And they take care of everything, and she makes pretty good money on the stock market. So she told me she said she doesn't regret it one bit. She said that's been one of her smartest moves was going into the stock market. He said it beats the hell out of a savings account. $20K in your pockets. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to be rich. Just, I mean, not the sense like I want to be rich because I want to, be like I just want to be. It's what's the word? More well off. I would like to be well off. If I can retire early, that would be a nice thing. If I can buy a house cash, that would be great. I'd love that. Just make my life easier. Just to be able to go, hey, I'm taken care of. I don't gotta worry. Yeah. What? 45K? What you're saying?
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and
Bitcoin's at
roll.
45,000 to
Come
stop.
on, let's get
45K a share? Bitcoin? It's 45K a $45,000 a share? How the fuck are you gonna buy a share when it's damn, that's fucking insane. I can't afford that. I can't buy a share of Bitcoin. Shit, I couldn't afford that. I'd be broke. I'd have to spend all my money in my savings and all my saving accounts. I'd be broke if I bought one share. Nah. But still, I mean, that's just one fucking share. That's one share. That's a lot of money. Still crazy. You crazy, man. You crazy. You a millionaire now, Onion Knight? Did you make $1 billion? This is not a drill. What is that? What is that? Okay, I don't know what this is. What is this? I don't even know. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? This wallet? When you say wallet, what do you mean by wallet? I don't understand by wallet. Is that something to do with the with cryptocurrency? Oh, okay. So you have bitcoins in the market still. You own Bitcoin stock. Is what you're saying. You still own it. You better check and see. You better see. You better see what it's worth. You better see what it's worth because you might be sitting on a gold mine. I would fucking do some research on that shit. Don't kid around with that. You're sitting on potentially tons of money. I would fucking invest and investigate that shit quick. I hope so. Hope for your sake. Hate for you to lose out on a ton of money. You ever done that before, where you find you have thousands of dollars, you don't realize that you had it. Well, it's like when I remember when I told you, Bear, when our last job, when I had all that money that they owed me, I didn't know they owed me money. I would have never known that my last job owed me $8,600 in retirement fund. Like just out of nowhere, I'm like, oh, we owe you. They sent me a thing in the mail. Yeah, we owe you $8,600. I'm like, what the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? I was like, I didn't even know. I would have never known. I would have never looked if they didn't send me a letter in the mail saying, hey, you need to claim your money or you're gonna lose it. Because the government will fucking take it. I was like, oh shit, that's fucking awesome. I just mystery money out of left field. I don't know how I must have apparently been putting money into it. I never knew I had it. Yeah, I was the only one out of everybody that worked there. I mean, I'm sure what's his name, Tom was in on it. I was the only one of all the guys in the group that I don't know why I got it. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm blessed. I'm grateful I had it. You know, that's money I can put into, you know, Bitcoin or cryptocurrency. Yeah, it was just, I was just shocked that I just had it. I didn't realize that I was just sitting on thousands of dollars that I just never knew I owned, I had it. So, I mean, of course that made me happy because that's just extra money to go into into investment. It's like, hey, nothing to scoff at. Yeah, well, I worked at the fun center for what, like 8 years? Yeah, 8, 9 years I worked there. There a pretty long time.
Stand clear.
Also, I was a full timer. Most of you guys were part timers. But I'm grateful I had. I'm very grateful. That was a blessing. That was a nice bonus check just to get out of nowhere. I was not expecting it. Makes you wonder if sometimes, if you're just sitting on money elsewhere and you just realize, oh, by the way, no, someone owes you $20,000, $10,000. Like, what the fuck? Like, where did this come from? Like, where did this money come from? Well, we'll see what happens. We will see. Maybe I'll be blessed and I'll make a real good call and I'll make a ton of money. I can basically tell people I'm rich. Not that I don't think I'll ever be rich, but I'll be well off. Especially how frugal I am, I know I'll be well off. I know I'll never be hungry. Last thing I want to be is homeless. It's the last thing I want to be is homeless. I don't think I would bode too well if I was homeless. I think that would bother me a shit ton. I can't picture myself being that level of broke. Because I just will not, I refuse to do it. Like, I can't. Nah, I just won't. Like, no. Yeah. Well, I'm sure there's ways to minimize it. You gotta know all the tools of the trade. Something you have to you have to research. Know how it works. Once you know how to play the game and you're good at it, man, you can make some serious cash. But again, you have to be very aware of the stock market. It's something that's, again, constantly fluctuating, so you just gotta know when to buy, when to sell, when to hold, when to fold. It's almost like gambling. It's no different than going to a casino and playing cards. You gotta know the game. You gotta know when to call it, when not to call it. To go all in, not to go all in. This is all on you. It's all about timing. You make the right call at the right time, you're gonna fucking get banked. If you make a bad call, it could ruin you. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's something that you're gonna spend a lot of time, probably spend years learning to get good at it. Or it could be like some people that just put blind money into one thing and just sit on it and just come back 10, 20 years and see what happens. It happens too. Sometimes that could pay off. Yeah, let's throw it in here. Okay, let's see what happens. Hey, good luck. Hey, come back. I think it was an episode of us of wasn't it Futurama where the guy, I think he put money into the stock market or something. I think Fry did that, or like a savings account, and then when he came back like 20, 30 years later or however, because he was in cryostasis, he came back and he fucking had a shit ton of money. I was like, yeah, you're a millionaire now. I'm like, wait, what? How did that turn into millions? But like, that could happen. I mean, that could happen. I know I'd have a heart attack if I saw that. Do you want me to hold on for dear life? Is that what you want me to do, Bear? You want me to go balls to the wall and just risk it all? Risk it all. Just put. You want me to put? I'm gonna put $100,000 on black, or I'm gonna put $100,000 on 00. Like, holy shit, this guy is fucking insane. Like, holy crap! I hope you win. You ever wanted to do that? You ever want to live on the edge? Go, literally just walk into the casino, pull out $50,000, and just go. I'm putting 50,000 on 00, just to see if you win. Don't do that, by the way. Don't do that. That'd be stupid. Unless you were like, what's his name from Back to the Future, Biff Tannen with the sports almanac, where you knew every major bet in for the next like 20, 30 years. You could just make huge risky bets on teams and just become a millionaire. Hey, you wish. We wish it was that easy. Just go back in time, go steal an almanac, and just fucking go to town. Be the luckiest guy in the world. Well, yeah, I mean, again, it's one of those things is it can become, yeah, I mean, you're investing. Obviously, the early investors are going to profit the most. If it blows up, those people are going to make the biggest profit margin because they're obviously taking the largest risk. You're putting faith into something that has no stability. It's no future. So obviously, the stock is, the currency is extremely low. But also, too, if you're not putting that much money, it's minimal risk. I mean, what do you got to lose? If like you put $100 in, and it's like it's $100, and you don't care to lose that $100, go for it. Because if you hit it big, $100 can be $10,000. $100 could be $100,000. And then you're gonna be like, oh man, now we're swimming in the money. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Only a matter of time when our when the U.S. dollar, like the economy, just it's gonna implode. It's gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. The almighty dollar is no longer the almighty dollar. It's not. That's starting to fade away. No, I know. I am. Said I would. I've already been thinking about it since last year. And the main reason why I didn't do it is because my money's tied up in my IRA. I don't want to pull it out and get penalized. Because the penalty's like, I think 20%. I'm not paying 20% penalty on that amount of money. That's dumb. Might as well wait. 20% on top of the 10%, I think. So it'd be like 30% penalty or something like that. I'm not paying that. I'm not gonna lose that much money. Just take it out early. Might as well. I'll wait till the term is up, and then take it out. They should be able to transfer it without having to. Should be able to transfer it out once it's outside the maturity date. I should be able to transfer it without getting hit.
Swirl, Mark 2. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Can't run from death.
Yep, I agree. Like I said, I'll do it, Bear. Don't worry. I'm I'm not gonna pass up the opportunity. I know there's no money in the current market. The almighty dollar has no money. There's no future in it. Like you said, the centralized currency is where we're shifting towards. Things are gonna change. What's up, Kozu? How you doing? We're just talking about making that sponduli right now. Would you like some of that sponduli? Nah, nothing. Just dailies. Trying to finish up early so I can play Ease for a bit. I want to play Ease. I bought 3 copies of Ease 9. By the way, Burr, I bought 3 collector's editions. Hopefully I can turn around and sell them for like $200-300 a pop. Make a little extra money. That's another thing I've been doing too. I've been buying collector's editions of games that I know are going to become valuable. Like, I think it's a good little side money thing to do. And by the way, fucking anime figures, man. I looked up online on eBay. You know those Guilty Gear figures I have? The ones of like Bridget and shit? You know how much those things are worth? I go online and I look at like this is the Bridget one from XX. Look online, brand new sealed. I mean, there's hardly any of them listed, but they're going for $900 fucking dollars. I'm looking at them like, what the fuck? Why is this so fucking much? I bought mine last year for $80. Now it's up to $900. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like, yep, I better start selling my figures. I'm like, yeah, the fact that like anime figures are getting so expensive now, like a lot of my figures are jumping up to like $200, $300, $400, $500, $600 each. Which is just like, Jesus God, why is it so expensive? And if you want yeah, it's fucking huge, man. Why do you think I'm trying to sell it? They're just anime figures. Why do you think I'm trying to sell it? Like, I got one guy, he's talking to me on eBay right now. He's like, "Oh, do you have the complete?" I think I might be able to get rid of it. Probably, well, mine's used, unfortunately, so I won't get as much. But I think he's offering $600 for it. I'm like, $600 for a used figure? That's for something I paid $80 for. Not too shabby. I mean, it's gone. I mean, I'm telling you that if somebody gives me 600 for that figure, it's gone. You can keep it. I'm like, I don't need it. See you later. I'll take the money. And I'll use that money to buy other things I want. And then stuff I'll reinvest in like more collector's editions that I'm gonna sell for more money and just keep repeating the process. Basically what I do is like I've been learning to like especially like I buy a lot of Falcom goods and Falcom goods are always expensive, so pretty much any collector's edition that Falcom brings out, I'm just going to buy multiple copies of it because I know it's going to be worth money. So just basically, oh, I want that game. Well, I'm going to buy 3 of them, so I can keep one for myself and then sell the other 2 for more than what I paid for it. Basically, pays off for mine that I keep. Plus, I make more money. So it's like it's just a win-win-win for me. Kind of like pay for my hobby. Paying for my hobby, I'm making money on my hobby, and I get to keep the things that I want. Trying to think smart like that. To make some extra side money. Yep. Things are going up. Yeah, I saw he popped 1 point. Yeah, dude, they know, man. They know something. They know that shit's gonna blow up this year, man. They know, like, things are changing. So that's what I said. I'm probably gonna do like again. You wouldn't have known. There's no way you would have known. You know, it's always those what ifs. What if I did that? You know, there's a lot of things I wish I did differently. Shit, I wish I didn't buy my last car. Not the car I bought now, but the previous car. I wish I never bought my Nissan. My Nissan Sentra. That was such a waste of money. I wasted like $6,000. I wish I never bought it. I wish I waited. I wish I was smarter about my purchase. I wish I should have bought the car I had now at that time. I would have saved more money. I would have probably been ahead another like $8,000, $9,000. You know, but you know, we all always say, "Oh, I wish I did something different," but you wouldn't have known. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have known. It's something, you know, just hey, you learn from your mistakes. We all make mistakes. Not the type of guy, you know, we always say, "Oh, I wish I could have did it over." But then, okay, so if you did it over, then something else would have changed. And you would have said the same thing about that thing. You would have been like, "Well, I wish I did that over." So those past experience and failures makes us what we are today. You don't like noodles? No Korean noodles? But they taste nasty? You don't like the noodles? I like noodles. Give me anything. Give me mostly anything Asian. I'll throw it in my mouth. Almost anything. Not everything, but almost anything. Why does that sound like ghetto ass food the way you're saying it? It's like spaghetti, but it's called chupaghetti. That sounds like some bootleg ass spaghetti. It's like somebody packaged spaghetti and called it noodles. Oh, this is Chinese noodles. Put frickin', American spaghetti noodles in the package, like, and then flavors it with like shit. Call it. It's called the poor man's spaghetti, chipaghetti. It should be just skitty. It should have just called it skitty. I want some of that skitty. I haven't had bowl of ramen in so long. I miss Japanese food, man. I don't get to eat that shit enough. Need Japanese food. I need it. I need my bowl of I need my bowl of ramen. Give me bowl ramen and sushi. Need it. I need it. Miss eating it. I like squid. I want squid. I haven't had calamari in a long time. I miss some fried calamari. Even some fried octopus. Oh, love fried octopus. So good. Well, you don't like doing daily farming, Onion? You think this is too much? I don't think it's that bad. It's at least you can talk to people while you're doing it. It doesn't take exactly a lot of focus. You can multitask on it easy because you're not fighting. Gives me time to talk to you guys while I'm doing it because getting it pretty much down to muscle memory. The hardest routes in this game is the ore route. The ore routes, there's just so many of them. The amount of ore compared to artifacts is at least, I would say, at least 2 to 3 times bigger. You're gonna spend anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes farming ore if you do every single spot. So artifact, if you just do artifact alone, it's easy. But if you're doing ore and artifact, yeah, it takes a while. It can take up to an hour. Yeah, it's making me hungry thinking about food now. Shouldn't be eating at 4 in the morning. Yeah, you know what I tried recently? I mean, I know it's not food, but you guys seen that new Mountain Dew flavor? With John Cena, watermelon Mountain Dew. I'm not sure if you guys seen the commercial. That shit's actually pretty good. I don't even like watermelon, and I was kind of surprised how good it tastes with Mountain Dew. I actually liked it. Watermelon, yeah, Cena Dew. Yeah, I was surprised. Like watermelon Mountain Dew. I was like, really? Yeah, it's like I forget it's called Melon Blast or something. It's got like a pink and green label on it. But my friend bought some the other day, and I tried it, and I was like, it was pretty damn good. Surprise! Again, this is coming from somebody who doesn't really like watermelon. I actually liked it. I actually drank a couple cans. Probably gonna be a limited flavor thing. Yeah, Melon Dew, I think it was called. Like I said, I mean, I say try it if you want to try it. If you like watermelon, you might like it. I liked it. It was good to me. I was kind of surprised how tasty it was. I'm just not big on watermelon. It's not one of my favorite fruits. But
Solidified.
I prefer citrus. Anything with orange, fruit punch, stuff like that, that's my favorite. I gotta switch to ease 9 for a little bit before I go to bed. Man, I'm not gonna get President's Day off next week, man. They asked me to come into work on President's Day because the fucking Final Fantasy 14 expansion got announced and work exploded. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, it's 14!" Everybody just running to fucking my job, re-signing up. Again, the hype is huge right now. And the work came in. I'm like, God damn it. Okay, work over. I don't want to work more overtime. I just left overtime. Now I'm gonna have more overtime. I'm like, ah. God damn it.
Feel the beat.
Poached egg. Yeah, poached egg is good. I like anything with Anything with egg in it, I love. I love eggs. Eggs are good. Like me some eggs. I'll eat hard-boiled eggs straight up. I just love eggs. Stop eating it if you don't like it. It tastes like shit. Don't eat it. Yeah, I mean, well, unless you're really broke and you can't afford to eat, then yeah, then beggars can't be choosers. But if you honestly can eat something else and it's honestly that bad, I'd throw it away and go make something else. I'm not one to promote throwing a food away, but man, if the food honestly tastes that fucking bad, I would just rather toss it.
Gather.
Damn. You know, man, speaking of drinks, man, you're making me want to go over to Burger King so I can stock up on fucking Surge soda. I want my Surge soda, man. Fuckers won't ever make that shit in 2 liters or cans. I have no way of getting that soda other than fucking from Burger King. I swear to God, I want to like ask the manager if I can like bring over two milk gallon jugs. Say, hey, can I fill this up with Surge so I can take it home? I swear to God, I want to do that. I know that sounds like super fucking ghetto, but it's like that's the only way I can get that goddamn soda. I swear to God, I want to do it just to see if the guy will let me do it. That's what here. I'll buy 2 larges. Just let me fill this up with fucking your damn soda, because I can't get it any other way. That is honestly my favorite soda of all time. Love Surge, man. Surge was crack back in the day. And then Coke took it off the market, and then now a limited time it was only Amazon was selling it, and then now it's like only Burger King has a license to it from my understanding. There's no other way to get it. And Coke won't re-release it in 2 liter bottles or any other, you can't go to the store and get it. So it's like, fuck, man. I want it. They have like flavors they have new flavors that have never been released on the market. Like they have vanilla Surge, cherry Surge, grape Surge. I was like, the fuck is this? Like this sounds awesome. And I tried them all and they're all really good. And I'm like, fuck, man, why don't you fucking bring this shit out? I would buy it. It suck. You know what's good? You know what's really good that I like? Speaking of Dr. Pepper, that I ain't gonna lie. The pepper cream soda. Oh man, I think that's what it is. I think it's Dr. Pepper cream soda. I believe it is. Like you mix cream soda and Dr. Pepper. That shit's bomb. That shit's bomb as fuck, man. I was like, dude, that shit combo sounds awesome. And
Solidify.
when I tried it, it was over. I think yeah, we had it over here. Yeah. Yeah. Danny bought it, and I was like, dude, that shit's bomb as fuck, man. I love that combination. You can make it at least. You just buy A&W cream soda and just mix it with fucking Dr. Pepper. I was like, hey, that sounds like a winner there. Someone got your bitcoins. That's no bueno. You finished the noodle? The noodle? Would you like the noodle? Still don't understand why you're eating it if you don't like it. It tastes like shit. Why are you eating it? Yeah, you need a major computer to reliably farm cryptocurrency. Why do you think all like the major video cards are all stupid expensive? Because you need those for reliable Bitcoin farming. You can't use some cheapy video card. You need like a heavy duty fucking multitasking gaming card. Buy all the big video cards, especially ones that have a lot of memory on them, are used for cryptocurrency farming. As they can do so many instructions at the same time to maximize productivity. Which fucks us over because, gamers can't get fucking video cards because all the miners are hoarding them. Before it was the scalpers were hoarding. Now it's the fucking crypto miners that are hoarding all the graphics cards. It's like, oh boy, double whammy. Now we got to deal with two different problems. Yeah, I'll be honest. The PC market right now is so fucking bad. If you're gonna go buy a new computer, man, oh, I feel sorry for you. I'm gonna tell you right there. I feel legit sorry for you. You picked the absolute worst time to build a computer. Because they even said that they don't really see this getting better for probably at least a year. I'm like, damn, a whole year before we see the prices get normal? That's crazy. Like, then they said the prices are still going up. They predict that the prices are going to inflate even more. I mean, I've looked on eBay like what graphics cards are going for, and it's getting worse. It's really getting bad. Like you're buying like there are people are selling 3080s for like $2,000. Holy fucking shit. When those first came out, I think like they were at the time they were like 1,200 or so. So they went up another $800. Like god damn. Inflation on that shit is unreal, man. If you guys want a video card, at price right now, your best bet. I heard it's gonna be December 25th or 26th, I believe, at 6 in the morning. That's when Nvidia is releasing the new 3060 video card with 12 gigs of memory. They're supposed to be $329. So if you want a new video card, good luck trying to get one. I'm gonna try to get one because I want to sell my 1080 Ti because my graphics card is like almost $700. So I'm eventually, obviously, I know it's gonna snap. Eventually, it's going to snap. The bubble is going to burst. And then we're gonna get this massive flood of video cards. It's because it's done it before. Remember, what was it, 2 years ago or 3 years ago when the cryptocurrency craze happened when video card shortage was the same problem? And then after like 9 months, and then it fucking just it imploded on itself. And then there was such an influx of graphics cards on the market that they just tanked in value. Like, you can get like some of the best cards for next to nothing. Because they're just miners selling their cards. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the crypto market to crash or something to happen where then we're just going to get a billion video cards on eBay at normal prices or reasonable or lower than reasonable prices, just really low prices. All right, now it's time to go upgrade. I'm ready. I'm ready to upgrade. Time to get myself a dirt cheap fucking like 2080 Super or 3060 Ti for like stupid cheap. There's there's going to be just so many of them. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping I strike gold. I'm hoping I strike gold, people. And now I'm honestly trying to sell my computer components for money. Like I said, I really don't need my 1080 Ti. I really don't need it. I'd rather have. I honestly would rather have the $700. And get myself a different card, just to hold me over. Because I don't really need to play. I don't even play the latest shit anyway. The most graphics demanding game that I play is Doom Eternal. That game runs amazing on like 3-year-old hardware. I don't play like Assassin's Creed Valhalla or anything like that, so it's like complete waste of uh time for me to focus on a high-end rig. So I just want to make money. I like making money. I'm looking for ways to make extra money, just to make extra money. I'm If I can spin shit around to make money in my favor, I'll do it without sacrificing much. I mean, obviously, I can't. I'm not going to go without a gaming computer. I love my computer too much. I can't. I would never get rid of it. It's something I need to have. It's one thing I would not let go. I couldn't possibly give up my computer. I just refuse to. I gotta have it. It's my baby. Please. Sorry. You will never see me use onboard graphics. You're never in a million years. I'm that to me is like poverty level. I would never use onboard graphics. Fuck that shit. That's like the most garbage of the garbage. I'm not that desperate. And even the only onboard graphics I wouldn't even remotely suggest to somebody will be the new Ryzen APUs. Like if you had like a Ryzen 3400G and you just play like pixel games and stuff, it's perfect. That would be perfect for you. But that would be like recommending that to very specific individuals. If you're a gamer, never. I would never direct you to a fucking onboard chipset. You always go dedicated graphics card. Oh yeah, I know. Well, games like that are fine. You don't need a. Like I said, that Ryzen would be perfect for games like Uniel and probably even Guilty Gear would run at 1080. I don't think you'd have any problems running it. That kind of stuff, that level of gaming is completely fine. I'm talking like actual gaming. Like I wouldn't run. Like I wouldn't run Doom Eternal on a onboard Intel HD bullshit because I know it's gonna run like crap. It's gonna look bad. Frame rate's gonna be probably in the 30s. You know, it's just gonna be like, nah, it's too much compromise. It's way too much compromise. I'm not that broke. And honestly, still the go-to card right now for the value is either the 1650 or the Radeon RX 580. Those are still like the go-to value cards. The 4 gig model, not the 8 gig model. 8 gig model is really expensive. The 4 gig models, you can get them as low as like 120 still on eBay if you shop around. I've seen them go for that cheap, which is pretty good for what you're paying for. And that'll play most games until like 2018, 2019 without issue. It even plays some 2020 games without much problems. You just won't be able to play games like, you know, you won't be able to play Cyberpunk, or you want me to play Control won't play. What's that other game? You definitely can't play a Valhalla. If you're playing games like that, yeah, that's not going to cut it. But if you're playing old school pixel games or just, you know, Doom Eternal, or, you know, like an older shooter, like, you know, Zombie Army Trilogy, that's fine. You're fine. And honestly, I was thinking about getting my 580 back. Getting back to my 580. Just so I could sell my GTX 1080 Ti. Just hold out for a bit. But at the same time, I'm like, I mean, I'm pretty sure my 580 will be fine for Guilty Gear Strive. I don't think Guilty Gear Strive is going to need much of a video card. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty damn sure that Guilty Gear Strive will run fine on a 580. Same with this game runs fine on a 580. I just can't run it at high resolution. I can only play this game at 1080p on my 580. I can't run this at 4K. It struggles. Like it drops to like 30 frames a second. I know better not to do that. And I don't really need 4K gaming. It's nice. I like 4K. I mean, I play this game in 4K. It is pretty. I do like it. I'm spoiled with 4K. It looks really nice. But it's not worth it. The amount of money you have to spend to 4K game is too much. It's not worth spending like $1,500, $2,000 where you can, you know, buy something that's reasonable for like half the price that'll just play at 1080p just fine. Yeah, Exerd, you don't need a strong computer to run Exerd. Like I said, you can run Exerd fine with a mid-range card. You can have a like a 1050, you know, run fine. You get 60 frames per second. Yeah, you won't be able to play it at a high resolution.
Stabilize.
Yeah, it's fine. I personally would never use a 1030 though. 1030, like I said, not for basic gaming. If you're just doing cheap shit like that, like just basic fighters, that's fine. But 1030 is pretty whack, to be honest. I wouldn't settle for if you're playing like more modern games that require actually, you know, decent 3D rendering. I wouldn't go any less than a 580. I think that's like the line I won't. Like 580 is like the sweet spot. If it was a GTX card, I'd say GTX 1060. At least that. At least a 1060 60 card. At least that. You'll be okay. You can get a if you can get you know, a 1660 Super, yeah, that's cool. And they're like $300. I don't think they're worth $300. Nowadays they should be like 150 if it was normal price, but because of inflation, obviously it's whack right now. But yeah, I would never recommend a 1030 to somebody unless they're playing like bottom of the barrel games. Like I said, if you're doing pixel art games and stuff like that, it's fine. If you're playing actual 3D rendering, games that actually utilize graphics power, yeah, don't use a 1030. 1030 was rated, I think, one of the worst cards at the time. They said it was like one of the worst value propositions. Same with like the 1050. Like they were just saying total trash card. Like why get a 10 why buy a 1050, you know, for what is it? What was 150 at the time when you can buy a 570 for less money and just completely rushes the 1050. Like it's not even in the same league of performance. And a 1030, I think at the time was like $120, $110. Complete ripoff. Like, wow, the level of performance you get on that thing is a joke. $1650's okay. $1650's decent. I would say I would rather go up to a 1660 though, super. The jump from a 1650 to a 1660 super is pretty big. Like, I consider like before the price hike happened, like 1660 super was like the new value card. Like that was the go-to value card. I would recommend that card to anybody. I'd be like, yeah, my roommate has a 1660 Ti in his, and it's a nice card. Thing very quiet, very runs cool, minimal power. It does a really good job. I see him play like Borderlands 3 on it, high detail, 1440p, 60 frames per second. It runs really good. It's nice. It's a good solid card. You got it for cheap too. I wish I'd bought more of them because EVGA was selling them for. This was like back in September, I think. EVGA was selling them for like $130, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I couldn't. I thought it was a price mistake, but they were legit getting rid of them for that cheap. And I said, "Fuck, man! I wish I bought like 4 of them. I wish I bought 4 of them goddamn cards. That was such a damn good deal. I could get 2. There was a max of 2 per purchase, but if I would have known, man, I would have fucking bought 4. God, I missed out on that shit. Pissed me off. Now you look online, those cards are like 300 something dollars. So that was a bargain. That cheap. You can't get that level of performance for that cheap.
Stabilize.
Yeah, we would have a little bit. I'll jump to ease after we're done here. I want to play ease 9. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. Yeah. PC building's pretty easy here, but the prices, like I said right now, it's mainly the video cards that are the problem. CPUs, you can at least get some, like, you can, like, the best value CPU right now on the market is the Ryzen 3600. You can get those for like $200. Pretty damn solid CPU for the money. 6-core, 12-thread. And then, or if you want really good value, I've seen the Ryzen 5 1600 AF model. Keyword: you have to buy the AF model. Basically a refreshed chip of the 2600 CPU. So it had leftover chips, and they basically made them like rebranded 2600s, but they're called 1600s. But they have the same performance as a 2600. I've seen those as low as $100. Those are, if you want the actual the extreme deal, that's the deal. You can find one. That I would recommend to anybody to get. Like, that's a damn good CPU. How cheap it is. Surprisingly, not a lot of people buy those because I don't think they know what. I don't think people are educated enough to know what it is. They don't look at the serial number. Realize it's actually the product. A little secret: if you go buy yourself a CPU and look for that one, you want to save some money. Well, yeah, Ryzen. I'm running a Ryzen 2700X in my computer. Love mine. Good CPU. Ryzen's kick ass. I love Ryzen. Ryzen is amazing. I recommend anybody a Ryzen. I wouldn't buy the latest Ryzens though; they're too expensive. Like even the 5600X, which I think they're like $300, I wouldn't buy it. That's a little too much. I'd rather just find a deal on a 1600 AF. You know, for only $100. It's not worth 3 times the amount of money. And for APUs, the best value APU is probably the 3400G. You know, I was able to find them for like 140 before they went out of stock. You can get them pretty easy at the time. But yeah, that would be like if you want onboard graphics for good price and decent CPU. Yeah, that was the value. Used to see them at Micro Center. They were selling them for like 139. I was like, that's a good deal. You just need if you just need onboard graphics, it'll get the job done. Pretty damn solid. Can definitely play games like, Uniel, Guilty Gear. That runs fine on that. You shouldn't have any issues with it. No, on the 3400G, like you can run Doom Eternal. Like, I think 1080p at medium detail, it runs like 50 to 60 frames per second, which is pretty impressive. Not too shabby. But also, yet again, Doom Eternal is just godly optimized. It's like the standard. Like you want to know if you have you want to know a good game that can benchmark really well. Yeah, it's Doom Eternal. That's the game.
Stabilize.
The ultimate benchmark game because everything can run Doom Eternal. Yeah, 3400G is better than a 1030. And 1030s go for what, like $120 now? $30? And you're getting the whole 3400G for about the same price. If you look for around for, you can probably get a used one for like maybe 150. So for just a few bucks more, you get a better GPU and you get a CPU built in. So it's like, why even buy the 1030? That's a joke. You might as well just buy the 3400G. So I said I would never recommend the 1030 to anybody. Completely pass on that card. That card is trash. That would be like a card you give to somebody's grandma. You know what? You're gonna watch YouTube videos. You're gonna play solitaire. Yeah, you can use a 1030. That's fine.
Not cool.
And the ball costs $110 in total. The back costs $1 more than the ball. Oh, wouldn't that mean? So I don't know, the way it's worded, it sounds. I mean, because if the total of the two is $1.10, and the other one costs $1 more. Yeah, I know what you mean because of the wording. It doesn't sound right because that'd be if they both cost $1.10, then the most that the other one can cost is 10 cents. Because other than it wouldn't make sense. But also the thing you got to think of that is the packaging. Are you buying a combo pack because obviously it's discounted, but if you buy them separately, prices could be different. I don't know if that's like part of the. It's like a. It's not a. Like, I mean, it could be a trick question. Trick question. I mean, when we hear the question, we're assuming that the price of the ball and the bat is in direct relation with just the price of them individually. So, but that we aren't presented those facts, so we're just speculating. But yeah, logically, the way that statement says, if that's the case, there's no possible way that the bat can be $1 more than the ball. Well, you said okay. You said the bat is $1 more than the ball. That's what it says, right? That's what it says. You said the total of them is $1.10, right? And you said the bat is $1 more than the ball. That's what you said, right? No, but that doesn't make any sense. You said the bat and the ball total costs 110. How could it be 120? You said the cost of them both is 110, right? And then you said the bat is $1 more than the ball. The bat's okay. If the bat is $1 more than the ball, and the ball is 10 cents, that would make the bat $1.10. Then I would say doesn't make sense. Like what you're saying, because you're saying if the bat's $1.05 and then the ball is 5 cents. Didn't we say the ball was 10 cents? No, we said the other one's $1 more. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. It would be 5 cents. You're right. Because it's yeah, because yeah, that's right. You're right. It is 5 cents. You're right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, it'd be $1.05 plus 5 equals $1.10. Yeah, then I would make it $1 more than the ball. Yeah, you'd be right. It's the way it's worded because I think it tricks our brain because the way it's worded it can be confusing. So we assume because when we say $1 more, we think that the dollar. So in our mind, we think, oh, the bat's $1, so the ball must be 10 cents. But it's not. It's $1 more, but we interpret that as $1. So it's obviously our brain's getting tricked. There's a term for it. But yeah, it's just the way you obviously got to pay attention to the wording. Yeah, our brains start triggered to think. Most people answer probably $1 for the bat and 10 cents for the ball. Most people will probably answer it that way. Even I would, because you gotta like wait. It's one of those things you just gotta kind of look. You gotta analyze the problem, look at it more clearly, and you're like, oh, okay, that's the answer. Well, now you know.
Steady as stone.
I honestly thought a baseball cost more than a bat. I thought a ball actually took more effort to make than a. I thought a ball took more effort to make than a bat. Because a bat's mostly just wood. But it depends on the bat, I guess. Whereas a ball, it's all threaded. You have to, there's stitching and knitting involved. figure a bat is easier to make. But it depends on the quality of the bat too. Some woods are really expensive. Yeah, it's something, that's a good question to ask somebody. Kind of tease their brain a little bit, make them think. Nothing wrong with making people think. Oh shit! Finish up this damn farming. Seemed like everybody got quiet. I don't see anybody talking. You're the only one talking now, Kozu. I think everybody else fell asleep. Everybody else went to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I don't even really need crystals right now. I have quite a bit. I'm just doing this, just to do it. I'm doing it. I could have honestly skipped this and just did it another day. But I do it anyway. I'm probably not gonna do it tomorrow though, because there's probably hardly gonna be any up tomorrow. It's gonna be a waste of time.
Someone needs assistance.
Right now, like most of it respawned today, so it's worth doing.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I don't really need to do it per se, it's like I got plenty of fucking horse. I think I'm getting in almost to the thousands for just the level 3s. I wouldn't be surprised after I do all this how many orbs I'm gonna have after this, after I make them all. $605. Yeah, I've been stopping at level 80 for my weapons. I'm not going past there because of the amount of materials you need. That level 90 is pretty bad. I don't think it's worth it. 80's fine for me. I don't really need to do more than 80. It's a waste to me. Done. Just gotta do this last section. I can switch over to ease. Play ease for a couple hours. Yeah, it is. 80's fine. Really don't see the need to go to 90. You really don't need to. You can do almost everything at level 80. Even spiral you can do at level 80. You don't need to be level 9. As long as you have like good artifacts, everything else maxed out, you should be fine. I'm about to hit AR55 tomorrow. I'm right at the cusp right now.
Feel the beat! The beat's all missed.
That was great. That was fucking great. He said no.
Went
That was hilarious. I love that.
As a good knight should.
I honestly thought the shield was gonna protect me. That was hilarious. I was not even mad. It was just funny. Jinyan blew up. Jinyan was no more. Yeah, poor Jinyan. She was loved. She'll always be my favorite. Yep. She died and we never saw her again. She was a good girl.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I'm about to war with her. I'm happy with C4. That's good enough for me. I'll eventually get C6. I don't need it right now. I need to save my gems for the next 2 banners. Well, the next 3 banners, because Rosaria's coming in 1.4. I need to get... Yeah, they showed it's going to be Rosaria and Venti for 1.4. That's what they're predicting. They said Venti's coming back in 1.4. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Venti and Klee. 1.4. Be repeat banners.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Yeah. Oops. 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 Go upgrade my artifacts real quick. Get her another. Get her a 5-star one. Attack or something. Bleh. Oh, bad. Suck.
Your master. No wonder you're a master.
I have 832 level 3s, 657 level 2s, and 1,389 level 1s. So I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to get another great sword so I can get rid of that one, and I can get a bunch of ores back from that one too. I'm trying to get another level 4, but I've been getting lucky. Getting pretty bad luck.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Nah, I don't want Venti. What's up, Vishal? How you doing?
You'll find
No Venti for me.
items at Wagner's. My strength still fails me.
I think that's it for me. Yeah, I'm only 1,500 away from. So yeah, tomorrow I'll get AR45. I mean AR55. Tomorrow will be the day. And I can start doing artifact runs. Wishes gonna keep saving. Keep saving up. That's it for this. I'm gonna switch over to ease for a little bit. Go to bed afterwards. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys saw the new Guilty Gear footage. So good. I'm so excited. Like the new Guilty Gear looks hype as fuck, man. I was really shocked at like how good it looked. You guys see they just showed like brand new footage today of some matches. We got to see like Giovanna, a little bit more of Ramlethal. Pull it up and show you guys. So they're not too long. Let's see. Soul Kai. Yeah, the Ramlethal ones kind of didn't get to see enough Ramlethal, but I can show you guys what the new footage. They're not too long, like 2-3 minutes. Put it up real quick. I'll play like Ease for like an hour or so, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Really good. Fucking time bullshit is so fucking sick.
Duel Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's a bullshit fucking move, dude. That move is nasty, man. Yeah, Dust is still with them. I'm sorry, but that time thing is gonna be annoying to fight against.
Axel wins.
Yeah, they got that one, and then they have this one. Nagayuki. Nagarayuki. And they have the best one.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Fucking nasty, dude. Damage.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
They said next week is the beta. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to play it. Enjoy the fuck out of it, dude. Just sit down and enjoy it.
Slap.
Hell yeah, it's a Slayer.
Duel 3.
It's a Slayer, like a pose when he falls down. He's got a little bit of Slayer in him. I love that blood mechanic. It looks real cool.
Slap. Soul wins.
Yeah, I am. Trust me, I'll be playing this. Don't worry. Next week, you guys will see me play. I will be streaming this. Trust me, I will be. I promise. It will be. It will be a weekend thing. I am totally.
Do a delayed overhead, a double hit over.
Oh, what is this? Oh man, this is back in the day, dude. This is back in the day, dude. 2017.
Overhead, a counter hit overhead. You can do it all. And he went low. Oh, danger time. Danger
All right, this
time.
is scary.
Oh, this
Oh
is
my
danger
God.
Goodbye,
time.
Chip.
Danger time.
Goodbye,
This is
Chip.
Oh
Goodbye,
my God,
Chip.
that's it.
Goodbye, fucking
That was-
Chip.
how
You
fast
get
was that?
Slayer fucking danger time. You're fucking
I didn't
gone,
even take a
dude.
breath. I ran out of oxygen.
You're
6
fucking
seconds
gone
screaming in
if
that match.
Slayer
That was the
gets
most
you in
dangerous time I've ever
danger
seen.
time, dude. It's like,
Very
and you're
hysterical.
dead.
He needs to catch his breath.
You don't see all that
Knows.
life
Danger
just
time.
get
The best
left.
mechanic in Guilty Gear history.
It's like fucking disgusting, man. It's like, I've seen it happen so many times. Like, Slayer's probably one of the best characters that makes use of danger time. Because the damage output is so fucking ridiculous. And he doesn't need meter to really to benefit from it. He can do it all meterless. Which makes it even sicker.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Fucking Roman Cancel is so sick with the how you can slide with it. That's fucking scary, man. It's like you just see someone Roman cancel and then move the character up and down like that. So that's so scary.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I think Giovanna's gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna enjoy using her. She looks pretty cool.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Roman cancels are definitely you need to use it in this game. That's where your like your crazy mix-ups and strategies come from. Yeah, it looks really nice. The game looks fucking amazing. Jesus God. This is next level. I think it's gonna be a really damn good game. You're looking...
Kai wins.
Yeah, I can't wait. I really can't wait for the game. It's like, I'm getting, like, so excited. Like, finally, it's like, I got a fighting game I actually want to play. Like, after so long. It's gonna feel nice just jumping back into Guilty Gear and just going, man, dude, I want to fall in love again. Like I did with Exerd, like I did with XX. I want to fall in love again. Like, make me fall in love again. Where it's just like come back and I'm just like, fuck, this game is so good. Like, it's so damn good. It's a sin how good it is. Yeah, I look forward to streaming it next week. So yeah, if you guys want to come watch Guilty Gear next week, yeah, come on down. I'll be streaming it all weekend. I'm gonna try to do like 2 long ass sessions because the beta starts on Thursday night and it's all the way till I think Sunday evening or start Monday morning, I think. So we got like 3 whole days, no, 4 whole days to play the beta. And then I also signed up for the content creator beta. So if I get chosen, I can play I think 3 more days of beta. But they're like specific time slots, so I don't know if I'll get it. I mean, it's a chance I might get it. I mean, if I get it, cool. I get it. I can start playing as soon as I think Tuesday. But we'll see. Yeah, I know. I know. It's gonna be fun learning though. You know, it's just I'm gonna have fun just relearning the game and getting all learning the mechanics and just seeing how crazy the game's gonna be because it looks crazy. Like it looks like the game still has the craziness. It may be not on the same level of Exert crazy, but it's still pretty crazy. Let's switch. Give me a second. Just PS4. Give me a second. Yeah, no, I have mine's not an Elgato, mine's a Avermedia. We'll see how long I play tonight. At least play an hour, but I might do 2 hours. We'll see. It depends how tired I am. I don't want to stay up too late. Alright. Alright. You guys ready for some ease? Yeah, I'm the third. I'm the third in my family. Not nice you're the fourth. That many, huh? Unfortunately, it stops at the third. I don't have any kids, so no fourth for me. It stops at the third. You know, and my dad's like, "Oh, you're not going to continue the family legacy." I'm like, "I got no kids, man. No kids here. Too old for kids. A little late for me to start getting a woman pregnant. My kid will be 20. If my kid was 20, I'd be 60. So I'm good on that." Nah, not. I don't have any plans to have kids. Yeah, it is my. I mean, yeah, it is my choice for sure. Just not gonna bring a kid into this world if there's no love, you know. All right, let's play some ease. I got ease in my blood. We must do this. Hmm. It wasn't there before. Oh man, gotta use the controls again. I have fucking Genshin Impact controls in mine. Like, it's gonna confuse me. I'm like trying to hit the analog stick. I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't fucking uh, the same game. It's confusing going between two games. God damn it. X. I keep hitting circle. Habit. Ugh. Damn it, Genshin. Damn it, Genshin. Doing this to me. Let me see what I need. All 20. Let's see, how much money do I have? Need to get them better artifacts. Let's see, that's 7,301. Let me go. Trying to remember where the market is. I think it's in here. Sorry, it's the game volume. It's loud. Hold on a second. Let me check the volume. Hold on. Is that better? Or do you still hear it? Oh, you mean my voice? Is it because of I think it's because it's picking up my voice twice. Yeah. You know what it is? You know what it is? It's the PlayStation mic. It's picking up my voice. How does this sound? Can you hear me clear, or does it still sound funny? Because I think the PlayStation mic is picking up my voice twice. Okay. When I hook up the controller, it picks up the sound from the controller to the mic. So I have two mic sources when it's connected to the PS4. So I have to disable my actual mic so you guys can hear me properly. So otherwise you're gonna hear it twice. So I gotta remember that when I'm using my PlayStation controller, because it has the mic on the control pad. So there you go. Now I should sound. Do I sound nice and crisp? Do I sound clear? Do I sound loud? Or does it sound weird? Okay, I just want to make sure. Where the hell is this chick? Oh, what's her face? Where'd she go? Where'd you go? Ah, there you are.
Any errands you'd like me to run?
Okay, this is what I need.
Here you are. For me? Are you sure? Anything else you call for me whenever you like.
Why does it say he doesn't have it? It's weird. Okay.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are.
Can't equip it. Okay. Where's seal?
Here you are.
This ain't half bad.
Anything else you'd like me to fetch? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Stay safe out there.
Alright, that's good. It's better. Okay, go back. There we go. We can move on with the story. I'm trying to get through chapter 4. I'm about halfway through the game. I think there's 8 or 9 chapters in this game. So, if I remember this right, this is a fairly hard fight. I might have to die a few times doing this.
Oh, yes, but we can't follow him any further.
We're free as long as we're inside the city. Nothing we can do about this barrier, though. Damn this curse. It's starting to get on my nerves.
What good is our gifts if they won't let us help people when they need it most? I hate not being able to do anything. Yeah, I'll do whatever I can to help. Maybe then I'll have a better understanding of what I have to do. Do you really think so? If that's true, then I couldn't have done it without you at all.
I only hope these thieves are going to put up a half-decent fight. But I hate to say that we might have to leave this to the authorities.
Crimson King. Monstroms. Is that you?
Trillis! You were terribly hurt. And these scars.
this the Grimwald Knox?
Something seems different.
No problem, Gozen.
This must be.
It's the Grimwald Knox with a full moon. I sense the presence of monsters more powerful than those we faced before.
This is. Obviously, given our reactions.
All of you must survive this. By any means necessary.
Oh boy.
Full moon's moon. You do well to prepare yourselves.
Oh my god. So strong. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. They hit so hard. There's so many of them. God damn, that was just a second wave. There's like, I think 3 or 4 waves of this shit. God damn. So many mobs.
You do well to prepare yourselves.
Ugh. This is so hard. This takes forever. It's like, Jesus Christ, there's so many mobs. Oh my god. This is so hard. This is gonna take at least 30 minutes doing this shit. Just so many fucking mobs. I've never lost that way. Holy crap, they destroyed it so fast. Jeez, my god, dude. You cannot protect this shit. Holy crap. There's just so many enemies. Alright, Onion 9. Take care. Yeah, I don't know if I can beat this. I might have to level up some more. Because I can't protect the thing. It's like, I don't have, my damage is too slow. This is like level 27 or something. I'm only level 20. I might have to back off. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't do this. Ooh, man. This is way too tough. Oh my god. Takes like 20, 30 minutes. And you gotta do the whole thing over if you lose. It's like, oh my god. This is rough. Jesus. You make one wrong move, the whole fight's done. I'm gonna have to level up. Like, they're also killing the thing, the tower. Like, they're getting all through all my defenses. I have to level up some more. I'm too weak for this. I think if they're level 28, I'm level 20. So I think I need to level up at least a few more levels. Because it's like, god damn. Like, there's way too many mobs. Ooh boy. Yeah. Need some more levels. That jump is huge. Like, the jump in levels is pretty drastic. So I need to figure out something. I need to level up my weapons. Oh, I didn't save anything? Did I not save anything? Did I not save any of my stuff? Oh man, I didn't save anything. I must have not saved before. I think it didn't keep any of my gear. Because I don't have any of it equipped. Nope. It got rid of all my gear. I had to go back and get it. Well, that sucked. Yep, it didn't save anything I did. I gotta redo it all. Oh, fuck, man. That sucked. What's up, Bird? How you doing? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Let's see. Where's the face? Make sure to save this time.
Any errands you'd like me to run? There you are. For me? Are you sure? As you wish.
It's a perfect fit.
Anything else you'd like me to fetch? Stay safe out there.
Okay, I gotta do the.
Adol,
Let's see.
any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are. Anything else?
this to
Stay
me?
safe out there.
Adol. Adol.
Say the word and I'll make it. Well, don't just I'm ready and raring to go.
Oh man, that's a lot of materials.
Well,
Do you have any
don't
other
just-
weapons?
I'm ready and raring to go. Just leave it to me.
Need iron ore.
I'll come back
Lumber.
anytime.
Soul Lumber, Crimson Spar. Can I get these? Soul Lumber, Crimson Spar. Oh boy. More Soul Lumber. More Soul Lumber, Mystic Lizite. Oof.
Sure thing. All right, let's get to prepping. Leave it to me. That's Sarah. Leave it to me. What do you think? That should do it.
Crimson Spars.
Good work out there.
Three more. That's it. Can't buy anymore.
Sure thing. All right, leave it to me. What do you think? That should do it. Good work out there.
You guys talking about Axel? His super supposedly breaks defense. Yeah, if he can literally break your neutral, meaning you can't block it, yeah, that's too broken. Like people are just gonna spam that super all day, because they're just gonna get their meter up really quick, and then they're just gonna spam that all day because they know you can't do anything. You can't interrupt him. You can't. If you can't block it, then yeah, you're fucked. You're gonna take way too much damage way too fast. So, trust me, if people discover that if you cannot block it or do anything to stop him from using it, people are gonna bitch about it. I mean, I'd bitch about it. I'd be like, okay, that's too strong, because that's all you're gonna see people just spam all day. People are just gonna get their super as quick as possible and just keep doing that loop because they know you can't defend against it. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, but it's not good for people fighting him. No, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I like the fact that they gave him that, but I think, I'm just saying it needs balance if it's that broken. Because I can really just see people just abusing it really bad to the point where that's all they're going to do with him. Especially if they know a way to get his super up almost, really retarded fast. It just seems like, there's too much reward for little. There's no detriment to it because he can store it. He doesn't have to do it immediately. It's not timer based. So people can just wait for you to get you in position, or they do it to interrupt your move, and then they just combo you, and then you take a shit ton of damage. And they're like, oh, got my super back, do it again. And then you're dead. 2 combos, you're dead from him. So it's just like, okay, I can just see people like abusing that as a strategy. Yeah, he doesn't have to use meter to do it. Like it costs the initial part costs super, but the second part is free, and he can do it whenever he wants to. So I don't think there's a timer on it. I literally just think he just does it when he feels, basically whenever he wants to use it. So we're leveling up a little bit. Gotta get stronger. Too weak. Too weak. Yeah, let me save. Don't forget, I don't have to redo all this shit. I'm just saying, you know, we'll see how unbalanced it is. I mean, obviously, if they go into the beta and they just see everybody doing it, and everybody's just using Axel, and everybody's just doing that one, they're obviously going to say, like, okay, this shit's broken. I mean, that's a clear sign something's broken. When you just see everybody doing it. Yeah. So basically, you do the move, and then the second part, you can do whenever you want to. You can use it anytime you want. I don't think there's a timer. You just basically just do you do the input again to actually do the freeze.
My time to shine.
So that's why I think it's busted, because of there doesn't seem to be any downfall to it. It's just all benefit. That's all. It just there has to be a way to stop it, or a way to make it where it's not as effective. I'm not saying to make it useless, but make it where you can actually put it in check, so people can't just again abuse it without consequence. Because then you're just going to see everybody just unga-bungaing Axel. That's all I'm saying.
I got this.
Leave it to me, Chloe. You have to take care of him. My body.
Why not? Well, yeah, Axel takes a lot more, a lot. He's one of the worst characters in Exerd. Because once you're in Axel's face, you can't really do too much. He's good at keep away, but when you get in his face, you can't. The only move he's got is his DP move and his super, but it's easy to bait. So you bait it, and then you just punish him. That's all. But we'll see what happens. We gotta wait till the beta comes out. Like I said, I'm all for his new mechanic. I don't want to take away his mechanic. It's a game changer. It definitely adds a lot of uniqueness to Axel. you know. But at the same time, you gotta, you know, give it some balance. You can't just make it just, you know, the go-to move that everybody's gonna just spam, and that's all you're gonna see people do. Otherwise, people aren't going to use any other character. It's like, oh, why use any other character? Just use Axel and spam that one move. You'll beat everybody, and nobody can do anything. So there's got to be something.
Comes a daredevil.
It might be. Maybe not in the same light, but I could see something. Well, we don't even know if Johnny's going to be in the game. He'll be DLC, if anything. I just don't want them to make it where it's just a go-to one move game. Because people aren't going to use any other moves. You know, if you just make one move that powerful, literally no reason. Oh, like, yeah, just do this one move and you win. And then you got everybody doing it. Obviously, you don't want that. I mean, you're gonna kill the interest of anybody wanting to use anybody else when you showcase a move to be that strong. It's like, why use any other character? You never want to make other characters look completely useless, because then no one's gonna use anybody else but one character. I mean, that's not good design either. Like, oh, you make that character look good, but then everybody else looks like shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's smart. When you give a character zero risk, I don't think that's smart. That's kind of flawed design. Especially when you only let one character do it. It's like, come on. Again, not saying you gotta make him useless. I just, again, make it a little bit more fair, that's all. You can make it strong, but you can make it a little bit more fair. Yeah, see what happens in Strive. Yeah, but we'll see what happens. Got a week till the beta comes out and see if anybody here gets the early access beta. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe they'll choose me. You know, it's funny when they say, "Oh, the content creator beta." I'm like, you gotta have at least 3,000 followers on YouTube to have a chance. And I'm like, I have 3,000 followers, surprisingly. I don't know why I have so many followers. Why do I have so many followers?
Ain't getting away from me.
Let's see.
Welcome. What?
Got a lot of rings. Man, they didn't give me really that much money. Jeez, where's my money? They didn't give me shit for money.
Need something else? This is as quality gets. Something come again.
Let's see. Vermilion Scythe. Yeah, still have not leveled all my attacks yet. God, fucking takes forever. Level so slow. So slow. Yeah, all that fighting, I've only gained one level. God. All that fighting for one level. So sad. I'm so sad. Alright. Let me see. I did a bunch of other little things. Let me see if this works now. Alright. I already watched the event. I don't need to watch this. I already did all this. Alright, let's see if I have a chance now. I don't know if one level is going to make a difference.
We do well to prepare ourselves.
Yeah, I like Doll. Hey, what's up? All right, Cozy. Take care, man. Get some rest. I'm only gonna stay for like 30 more minutes. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, Doll. I like Doll. Doll's my second favorite girl in this game. She's super cute. That's who our next story is about.
we've hit a fork in the road.
One moment, please.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Salutations. It would please me if I could join you. Ah,
If you're asking, you must know where we're going. And I thought you were a stick in the mud. What's with the change?
you could say I have a bit of a history with the antique shop that was robbed. Nonetheless, there is another reason why I wish to join you. The antique shop? You?
Where'd she go?
Fredo, look down.
You're kidding me.
She's the doll that was on display at the Ragdoll's shop. Annalona. That is the name I was given. That's easy. The frog! Pardon me, miss. You're an actual doll.
I guess that weird feeling I had at the shop was because of you. So, Prillis's magic bullets work on dolls too, huh?
Perhaps. I would not know. I do not have any memories from before I awoke in the Ragdoll shop. You don't remember being cursed? That is correct. I will tell you my earliest memory. When I first awoke in the shop, I was unable to move at all. Though I suppose that was to be expected, I was merely a doll. But I asked myself, why did I awake at all? Day after day I pondered this, but I could not comprehend the reason. Then, one day, I had a thought. I wished to see the world outside. It was at that moment that I found I could move my arms and legs. With my newfound freedom, I was now able to leave the shop in secret. I realized I was searching for something, as if a string was pulling me somewhere. But I did not know what I was looking for. When I thought to myself that I wished to find out, I discovered my gift as a monstrum. In this sense, my becoming a monstrum differs quite a bit from yours.
Man, you sure you didn't pull that straight out of a fairy tale?
Dolls are not meant to have wills of their own, as humans do. But whenever I act upon my own will, I can feel something within me change. If I am with you, Crimson King, I believe I will find what I am looking for. This is what my intuition tells me. That was a lovely story, Annalona.
Yeah.
Indeed. You are quite a fascinating fellow yourself.
What's wrong, pussycat?
Well, it's just... I thought maybe you wanted to return the stolen statue to the shop. I have no such sentiment.
recent landslide. We'll need to find a detour.
You seem to be familiar with this region.
I used to come here all the time as a kid. Hey, adult. Let's get a move on.
It's kind of nice that our group's getting bigger, don't you think? I do not entirely comprehend that sentiment.
I'd rather work alone.
Oh, I guess I'm the only one then.
Health is really low. Gotta get her some boosts. She's really fucking weak. Let's see. She needs. Yeah, I gotta get her some HP armor. She's got no fucking health. She's gonna die a lot.
There's something here.
Yeah, she needs some better. She needs some better gear. She got no health. Health's like half the amount what the other characters have. Yeah, everything just kills her in one hit. some money now? Doesn't show my money. Oh, there's 12,000. At 12,000, I got enough. Go get some armor for. God. Like everything just destroying her. Poor little doll. Oh, she's so cute.
Alright.
Allow me.
Welcome. This is as quality as quality gets. Was it
Thank
full?
you very much.
Need something else? What? Uh-huh. Need something to see ya.
Let's see. Get.
Anything catch your eye?
I did one of these.
Come back, Nico. Get him out there, darling. Right then.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one.
Thank you very much.
Let me know if you need anything else. I'm ready and raring to go. Time to show off my skills. Oh, all done? Come back anytime.
I need to make another warrior skill for her. See if we can make me one.
Ow. Say the word and I'll make it.
Nope. Oh, I need 2 warrior cells to make it. So I gotta buy one and then make it with that one.
Let me know. Come back anytime.
So give me one.
Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish. Anything else you will stay safe out there.
Make it here.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. What do you think? I'm pretty proud of this one.
I shall use it with care.
Let me know if you need to come back anytime.
He's still gonna get hit pretty hard, but it's a little better. poison stopped at 1 because it kills you all the way. Didn't know that. Alright, so you get poisoned, you're pretty much fucked.
Alright.
I saved anything I did. Oh, I should save it. Okay. I did save it.
chest located.
Oh, get him. Get him. Can't climb trees.
Treasure chest located. A treasure chest!
Hey, some treasure. What a dump.
Doesn't it strike you as a bit odd? The door looks new.
Okay. Just got the whole bottom to do. Save right here. I'm just gonna go to bed right now. It's getting late. Oh shit. Saved. They had 24 pretty soon. I would like to play more, but it's already 7 o'clock. I need to get some sleep. So, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow for more Genshin Impact. But as of now, I need to get them. I need to really get some rest. So. Sorry about that. Oh man, sorry. Yeah, I gotta get some rest, dude. It's already God. It's already 7 o'clock. I'm getting sleepy. I should. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'd like to stay up longer, but unfortunately, I don't have the option to do that. Yeah. So- Well, thanks for watching, all you guys. Like I said, sorry, I didn't mean to turn the sound off. I was like, wait a minute, the sound's all off. You guys can't hear me. There we go. It's working now. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow, like around 2 o'clock in the morning. After I get off work, play more Genshin Impact. It's supposed to be a new event tomorrow, so I'll be doing that. I don't know if I'm gonna play Ease though. Might have to wait till Friday because Friday night I'm gonna play Ease for a pretty long time. Probably from like 5 to all the way to like 1 or 2 in the morning. Because Saturday I gotta hang out with friends, so I'm not gonna have time again till late to play. Probably like around 11 or so. But we'll see what happens. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and host Niam. He's playing Yakuza 3, so you guys can chill with him. So see you guys later, Kozu, Bird of Hermes. You guys take care. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.